Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3.
once asked me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family. I had an employee.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Marshfield Senior High School. It is wrestling time here tonight on Zaleski Sports, and you are in the Forward Bank pregame show. Forward Bank moving our communities forward online at forward.bank and in person on North Central Avenue right here in Marshfield. I was in the drive-thru this afternoon at around 2 o'clock. You might have seen me there. Jason Zaleski here to guide you through today's wrestling action. This is a triangular here tonight, so we will see Marshfield, Wausau West, and SPASH Stevens Point Area Senior High, the SPASH Panthers. First up is Marshfield and Wausau West, and they're telling us, before I'll continue the pregame show, national anthem time here in Marshfield. All right, national anthem done and gone. We will continue our Forward Bank pregame show. Again, Forward Bank moving our communities forward online at forward.bank and in person right here in Marshfield on North Central Avenue here in Marshfield. Go through the Valley Conference standings as we inch closer towards our first of the night. It's Marshfield and Wausau West first. But Valley Conference standings, DC Everest at the top. They are 4-0. Marshfield behind them at 3-1. West behind Marshfield at 2-1. Rapids 1-1. Merrill's 1-3. SPASH is 0-2, and East is 0-3. So a couple of wins here for either Marshfield West or SPASH puts them right in the thick of it. But an important one here to start, as we see some introductions being made here down on the map. But an important one here to start, as I said, both Marshfield and Wausau West in second and third place at 3-1 and 2-1 respectively, and definitely want to keep pace with the Everest Evergreens. We'll take a look at the schedules coming into this one. It was back on Saturday, December 19th, when we saw Wausau West in conference last. They beat Wausau East that day 71-12, and then on Tuesday it was Marshfield over East 53-15. Everest took down SPASH 52-16, and Wisconsin Rapids over Merrill 65-18. So West with the bye on Tuesday the 29th. And again, all three of those teams, the three teams here, West, Marshfield, and SPASH, all three would love to go 2-0 here today and kind of assert themselves in the conference standings one way or the other. In action otherwise tonight, it is also a triangular in Wisconsin Rapids between DC Everest, Rapids, Lincoln, and Merrill. Actually, a quadrangular, my apologies. East also involved down there. So everybody in action here tonight in the Valley Conference, including right here in Marshfield. Again, as I said, it'll be Marshfield and Wausau West getting us started. And I believe I was told we're starting at 2:20 here tonight. We'll find that out here momentarily as the introductions begin. We will bring our Forward Bank pregame show to a close. Forward Bank moving our communities forward online at forward.bank and in person on North Central Avenue in Marshfield. Wrestling when we come back.
WIAA once asked me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Your snow adventure awaits at Power Pack in Marshfield and Irvs and Tomahawk. We're ready for snow. Stocked, locked, and loaded with 2 stores of inventory and the best selection of snowmobiles and off-road machines in the area. Activate your adrenaline on your new Polaris snowmobile, side-by-side or ATV. Save up to $1,500 on 2020 models. Plus, check out our snow gear from all the leading brands at both locations. Don't wait. Your adventure starts today at Power Pack in Marshfield and Irvs Sales and Service in Tomahawk. Your snow adventure destination.
Experience choice at Mid-State Technical College. Experience your choice to learn with small, in-person classes, online classes, and innovative technology classes. Your choice of school to career or career to career support. Your choice to get started here and transfer as a junior to all UW colleges or with an associate degree in one of our 60 in-demand programs. Experience choice at Mid-State Technical College. Get started at mstc.edu.
At V&H Automotive, you'll get the best price and best selection on all Ford, Lincoln, Chrysler, Ram, Dodge, and Jeep models guaranteed. At V&H, our friendly staff is always ready, here to serve you. No pressure, no gimmicks, just great deals, great service, and the best vehicles in central Wisconsin. Come see why our customers rate us #1.
V&H Automotive, a short drive from anywhere, or visit us at vhautos.com.
At V&H Automotive, you'll get the best price and best selection on all Ford, Lincoln, Chrysler, Ram, Dodge, and Jeep models guaranteed. At V&H, our friendly staff is always ready, here to serve you. No pressure, no gimmicks, just great deals, great service, and the best vehicles in central Wisconsin. Come see why our customers rate us #1.
V&H Automotive, a short drive from anywhere, or visit us at vhautos.com.
At V&H Automotive.
All right, back here in Marshfield. Looks like we got to see the V&H ad there a couple times. Yeah, good for them. And they're going to start on the other mat over here. There we go. So at 220 pounds for Marshfield, it is James Clement and Colton Gerink of Wausau West. And that's where we start. We do start at the 220. As Clement wrestles in the orange singlet and Gerink in the blue. And they give Gerink the 2 points. And he is on the board first here in period number 1, 45 seconds into it. Take this time to thank everybody for watching. Still plenty of time to tell your friends, neighbors, and strangers live sports are on Zaleski Sports right here, right now. Let them know how you found us, and they can enjoy free live sports all year round right here at Zaleski Sports. It's pretty easy. Just tell them how you found us. Send them a text, Snapface, a tweet book. Being facetious, of course, but find a way. You can get in touch with these folks. Let them know somebody out on this mat coming up is going to want that person at home to watch them wrestle here tonight. 34 seconds in, we get a reset out on the mat. Give me a chance to reset the camera here a little bit. Jason Zaleski right here to guide you through tonight's action. Again, a triangular Marshfield and West now. SPASH and West after, as Gerink got Clement in a bind here. Clement's trying to raise up Bridge out of this here, but Gerink really leaning into him here, looking for a solution before the end of the first period. 13 seconds left, and Clement trying to find a second period. And he won't, and Gerink in 1:52 with the pin. The 152 and Colton Gehring.
53 seconds from Wausau West. Colton Gehring.
Nicely done there by Colton. And takes his 2 points into a pin and translates that into 6 points for the team.
Now wrestling at 285 pounds from Wausau West, Nathan Summers. And from Young Tigers.
So 285 is up next. And Marshfield's got a couple listed at 220.
Score Wausau West 6.
It'll be Adrian Kruger at 285 for Marshfield. Again, as there's switching mats here on me, I'll keep up with that, I promise. And West fans can help me out there. They've got, I believe he said Nathan Summers. They may have a misspell on the program here, so please let me know. But we wrestle here at 285. I believe Nathan Summers, and Summers, I think, got credited with the takedown there. There, yeah, just late getting on the scoreboard. I thought I saw 2 come up. And then off the mat, so it'll be Kruger on bottom, Summers on top. As we wrestle here at 285, our second match of the night. As I was just about to say, it's Marshfield Wausau West now, and West and SPASH will wrestle after, and then Marshfield SPASH to end tonight's triangular. That's how our format will go. We're in our second match here in this first of 3 tonight. And Summers trying to get Kruger turned over. 1 minute in, we're halfway through this first period. Again, Colton Gehring in 152, pinning James Clement, and puts Wausau West on the board, 6-0 here in the first after the first match. "35 seconds remain here in period number 1. Again, it was a takedown, so Kruger, if he can get an escape here out of this. But I don't believe he's in a position where that's going to happen. He's in a position a lot like Clement was before him in attempting to survive to the second period. He's in a little bit better shape than Clement was, but Summers not going to let that 1 point come on the scoreboard. 8 seconds left here in period number 1. And it'll be the end of the first period with the Warriors' Nathan Summers 2-0 over Adrian Kruger.
2-0 Summers.
And again, we believe it was a misprint on the program, so we go Nathan Summers, but West fans out there, let us know if we've got that wrong. Anybody with a mobile device can chat with us. Just tap down below and chat along with us here. Those of you watching on a smart TV or other non-mobile device, if you hear me talking and mentioning names to people that aren't wrestling, that's who we're talking to, those people that are commenting with us and chatting along with us during the match in the chat on their mobile device. And an escape for Summers. So Kruger not able to do anything with that down position, and then quickly Summers a couple more points on the takedown. So first 2 Warrior wrestlers have started out strong for their Wausau West team here in this one. 5-0 here at 285. Nathan Summers of Wausau West over Adrian Kruger, and as I say, it'll be Kruger with the escape, so he does get on the board. Kruger now trying to find a throw with a couple of big fellas out there. Not sure if that's in the offing. Under a minute left in the period, and they do get the 2 points there for Summers, or Summers earns himself the 2 points. Another takedown for Nathan Summers. And West has started strong. We're 30 seconds into this one. Got a pin in 152 out of Colton Gerink to start today's festivities at 220. We wrestle here at 285. Under 20 seconds left here in period number 2, and it looks like Marshfield's Adrian Kruger will find the third period. Summers thought he had a little momentum there to get Kruger turned over, but Kruger flattened out, and that does it for the second period. 5 points scored in the period for Nathan Summers, 1 on the escape for Adrian Kruger, and it is 7-1 Summers. We'll get a now all too familiar mask adjustment along with the headgear adjustment, but really that was a mask adjustment. Those of you that are tuning in for the first time to wrestling this year, they did change those rules. They treat the mask as they do the headset or the headgear. And so if the mask or the headgear aren't interfering with the visibility or otherwise facial safety of the wrestler it is attached to, they let the wrestlers continue. And then they'll wait like they did there in between periods and then get the mask resettled on that wrestler's face. Nice move there, Nathan Summers. That was well done. A couple more points. Kruger thought he had something working there, and Summers may have even baited him into it there just a little bit. But 2 more points, 9-1 with 1:10 left in the third, 1:10 left in this match. Again, we wrestle here at 285 in our second match of the evening. Marshfield sidelines just left of camera, or bench, and giving some advice there to the sophomore Adrian Kruger. They thought Kruger had something, and he does. He gets the reversal there. And now they're telling him, you got 35 seconds left to get this one turned all the way around. Quite figuratively and literally. 20 seconds left here in the match. And now Summers looking for the pin, under 10 seconds left. And that's it right there. So what do we have here? 5 minutes and 53 seconds. Yeah. So Summers in 5:53 with the pin over Marshfield's Adrian Kruger. And just like that, it is 12-0 West.
Winner by way of fall.
Full day at Zaleski Sports. There's other wrestling tonight, by the way. Up in Stratford, they've got a quadrangular going on in Stratford. And then it is boys basketball starting right in about 3-4 minutes or so. Pacelli and Almond Bancroft. JV basketball already underway across town. It's Columbus Catholic and Spencer boys basketball. And it is Mosney-Wapaka hockey at 7 o'clock. Yeah, find them all at ZaleskiSports.com.
Now wrestling at 106 pounds, from Wausau West, Tai Yang. And from your Tigers, Jace Kellenhofer.
All right, so it'll be 106, Jace Kellenhofer for Marshfield.
Marshfield 0.
And Tai Yang at 106 for West. Yang, a sophomore, Kellenhofer, a freshman. So a couple of young wrestlers meeting up here at 106. And it's always an interesting transition from 285, dropping all the way to the little guys at 106. Just a total difference in style, speed, agility. Both fun in their own way to watch and participate in, but Just quite a stark contrast, dropping from 285 down to 106. Especially when you start at 220, you start near the top or the bottom, whichever way you might want to call it. But Yang looking for a couple points on the takedown, and they'll give him the 2 there on the takedown. Nice job there for Yang. A lot of coaching being done from the West bench right now to the sophomore Tai Yang. And escape, there we go. So the point for Kellenhofer on the escape for Marshfield, so 2-1. But the West bench believes that Yang has the upper hand here, 25 seconds left in the period. And the two separate with 22 seconds left. As you can see, Coach, well, maybe can't quite see Coach Fabry of Wausau West. You can see Coach C right at the top left, right under our power pack, our gracious scoreboard sponsor for all Marshfield Senior High School home events. And that does it, 2-1. Yang with a takedown, Kellenhofer with an escape. By the way, Wausau West, coached by Troy Fabry, assisted by Dallas Moe, Ray Yeager, Matt Bronstatter, Eric Schmelling, Nate Kuhl, Craig Lang, and AJ Colmes. Marshfield coached by Cody C., assisted by Steve Blaskowski and Justin Sternweiss, and managed by Sierra Brandt, Skylar Jeanette, and Hallie Lewis. I see our audience building up here a little bit. Folks getting home from work, if there are still those type that actually go somewhere to work rather than in their homes. I think there still are those kind. We appreciate you all watching. As I said at the top of the broadcast about 20-25 minutes ago, now is the best time to tell your friends, neighbors, and strangers that live, free sports are on Zaleski Sports right now. That's right, free. You're watching absolutely free, crystal clear, live high school sports. That's the only way we know how to do it here at Zaleski Sports, and it's the only way we have ever done it, and the only way we will ever do it. I think, especially in these times, you deserve to watch your student athletes for free. If you're not able to get to the gym. Now, we were free before all this happened, so I suppose there's nothing new there. We just keep on keeping on. A takedown and a reversal all kind of meshed into one there just a moment ago with 1:10 left here in the second period. Coach Fabry telling his sophomore wrestler Yang, drive the toes forward. He drives him forward through the mat and continues to have the freshman Jace Kellenhofer in the position that he did before he drove his toes, which was on the mat. Kellenhofer doing a nice job of staying wide, staying ready, trying to find his way to the third period. He trails 6-3. Yang leads 6-3. It's been 2 Wausau West wins here to start tonight's action. 25 seconds left. Yang can't quite find a way to get Kellenhofer moved over. And Marshfield is asking for the 2 back points. I believe is what they were asking for there, but no points given. And the period ends at 6-3. So we were 2-1 after the first, 6-3 after 2 full periods. And the 2 will start neutral, with Yang of Wausau West leading Kellenhofer of Marshfield 6-3 here in this scheduled final 2 minutes of action here in this match. Again, we wrestle here at 106. Takedown for Yang. So Yang continues to build on his lead. And in the second period, Kelnhofer struggled here in this spot as Yang overpowering him from the top position. And with a minute left, Yang may be satisfied here just to kind of let this one run out as he leads by 5. As Kelnhofer gets moved to the opposite side of the mat, he takes a peek up at the scoreboard, sees 45 seconds now left on the third period clock. Time running out here, and time the advantage now for Wausau West Tai Yang. 30 seconds left in the match. So they'll give the escape, but Kelnhofer's going to have to go quick here. 20 seconds. Marshfield bench reminding him you've got 15 seconds left. And the 2 will come off the mat with 5.6 seconds left. Yang with a 4-point advantage, 8-4 over Kelnhofer. And the final seconds here, and it's going to be an 8-4 decision.
Winner by decision
For the Warriors, Tai Yang.
Wausau West, Tai Yang.
So West now, the first 3 they've sent out have all scored victories.
Team score, Wausau West.
So 3 points there for Yang, so 15-0 West. In the early going here, having it their way over Marshfield.
Now wrestling at 113 pounds, from Wausau West, Savannah Danielson. And from your Tigers, Landon Taylor.
So Landon Taylor for Marshfield, a freshman, wrestling at 113. And Savannah Danielson, a freshman for Wausau West. And I believe Danielson, Danielson, a couple quick points to get things started here as we wrestle at 113 pounds. And now we see Wausau West head coach Troy Fabry. He's at the top right-hand part of the screen, gray shirt under the Zaleski Sports logo. Coaching up Savannah Danielson all the way through here. We're 1 minute through, 2 points on the takedown for Danielson, and that has been it so far. Again, Danielson trying to turn Taylor. As we go freshman v. freshman here, Landon Taylor of Marshfield, Savannah Danielson of Wausau West. "20 seconds left here in the period. And the final 5 seconds now. As Taylor not going to get the escape point, and nice job there by Savannah Danielson keeping Taylor down the whole way through.
Score after 1 period, 2-0, Danielson.
So Wausau West wrestlers have led wire to wire. 4 matches in here, they have led the whole way through. Marshfield has not seen a lead on the scoreboard during any of the individual matches, and of course with West winning the first 3, West carries a 15-0 lead here into our 4th match of the day, 113. And Danielson continues to explore the mat here with Taylor, looking for a way to get Taylor turned over. But nothing doing there. 1:10 left in the second period. Marshfield asking for reversal. And no is the answer to that request. So 45 seconds left here in this second period. Score remains what it was after the first, 2-0. Savannah Danielson of Wausau West in the lead over Marshfield's Landon Taylor. And they'll stop here and bring the wrestlers back to neutral. And they'll bring them to neutral with 30 seconds left here in this. No, they won't actually. Sorry, my apologies. They will put Taylor on bottom, Danielson on top with 30 seconds left. And not a whole lot doing here in the second. It'll be the final couple seconds going off the clock, and our second period ends where the first one ended with a 2-0 lead for Savannah Danielson over Landon Taylor.
Score over 2 periods is still 2-0.
Got another busy day at Zaleski Sports today. This is one of 5 events. I'm going to rephrase, one of 6 events going on today. Almond Bancroft Pacelli boys basketball happening now. It's JV across town. Columbus Catholic Spencer boys basketball with the varsity to follow. Wrestling in Stratford, quadrangular going on there. It's Wapaka Emosney hockey. Puck drops at 7. And Neilsville at Greenwood boys Cloverbelt basketball tip there at 7:15. Find all events live at ZaleskiSports.com. So third period begins here, and it begins with Taylor on top. Landon looking for first points here in this match. It's been all Savannah Danielson, but hanging on to a 2-0, slim 2-0 lead. Those 2 points way, way back at the beginning of the first period. And the count had started there. These two almost off the mat. And Taylor looking to cradle Danielson here. But that did not work out. And nice job, Danielson, with the reversal. That was nice. So 4-0 here. We've got a minute left in the period. And Danielson looking for more. Under a minute left. Danielson continues to work on Taylor. Taylor trying to wriggle free out of it. Well, it looked like Taylor had something working there, but Danielson with the reversal just moments ago. And has a 4-0 lead, 30 seconds left, and that's it. 4 minutes, 28 seconds for Savannah Danielson. And the third pin of 4 matches for Wausau West here today.
27 seconds.
Oh yeah, there we go. 5:27. Yep, 5 minutes, 27 seconds for Danielson. And just like that, 21-0 West. Through 4 matches, they have cleaned up here through the first 4 matches this evening. As I said at the top in our Forward Bank pregame show, it was West at 2-1 in third place, Marshfield at 3-1.
From Wausau West, Hope Trevino. And from your Tigers, Jesse Clymer.
So we move now to 120. And Jesse Cliver, freshman for Marshfield, will wrestle at 120 for his Tigers. And Hope Trevino will come in and look to continue the Wausau West cause here. Trevino comes in as a senior. And senior Trevino quickly, a couple of points on the takedown. And Trevino's got Cliver in some trouble. Cliver able to slide over, but back points coming on the scoreboard for Trevino. And all three of them will get added on. And now Trevino looking to move Cliver all the way down, and this one may end here in just a moment. As we're 1 minute in, Trevino trying to end this one early here in the first period. Trevino in full control here in period number 1 over Cliver. And more back points coming out of that for Trevino. No doubt about it. So 8-0, we're a minute and a half in here to the first, but Trevino wants to end this here in the first period. Again, puts Cliver one shoulder down, looking for another. Cliver hanging on, 10 seconds. Three seconds, and we will see the second period for Jesse Cliver. And Trevino oh so close there to finishing that one off in the first period. It takes a commanding 11-0 lead after one period complete. So Trevino starting on top here in period number 2. Starting on top on the scoreboard as well. And the senior for Wausau West, Hope Trevino, and the freshman for Marshfield, Jesse Cliver, and that experience showed through there in period number 1. And Trevino, arm under the right leg of Cliver. Cliver trying to spring out of this. One minute left in the second. More back points coming up for Trevino. And that'll be it. He did have 3 more back points coming, but he finishes off with the pin in 3 minutes and what do we have there? 7 seconds. So 3:07, another pin for West. 4 pins out of 5 matches, and West continues to pour it on here on the road in Marshfield.
Team score, Wausau West 27, Marshfield 0.
So 27-0 here in the match. This one quickly getting out of control for Marshfield. So Derek Danielson with the forfeit for West. That was at 126, those of you keeping score at home. As I'm sure all of you are. And let's see, it looks like we will have a match at 132. So appears. But Marshfield with work to do. 33-0 after the forfeit Points given to Derek Danielson.
132 pounds. From Wausau West, Gabriel Galang. And from the Tigers, Keegan Kleiber. Team score.
So there we go, 132 for Marshfield. It is Keegan Kleiber, and for West it is Gabriel Galang. Galang a sophomore and Kleiber a junior. And quickly, Keegan Kleiber goes to work. Well, thought he had something working there. Nice job by Galang to prevent that from happening. Two points and then initial takedown for Kleiber. One minute left in the first. Galang doing a nice job here of preventing anything further as Keegan Kleiber has searched. But the search continues. Kleiber released that hold there and looked to re-engage on the other side. 15 seconds left in the period. But Kleiber not able to move Galang. And Galang will get the escape, and it looks like that may be the end of the first period here. And it is. It is 2-1. So Marshfield with their first lead of any point here during this first duel of the night. And it's a 2-1 lead. And that just underscores what a performance it's been by West. It was a pin by Gerink, a pin by Summers, a pin by Danielson, a pin by Trevino, a decision for Summers, and a forfeit given to Danielson. So all West, 33-0 on your scoreboard. So we start period number 2. Started with Kleiber on bottom and Galang on top, and they stay on for now. Thought they were going to whistle that one and bring him back to center. Kleiber working to get that foothold. It's resolved. Nice job, Galang there to stick with it. So status quo here through 1 minute in the second. 2-1, Marshfield's Kleiber over Wausau West Galang. And a couple of points there added up for Kleiber. And Kleiber thought he was going to work on a pin there, but nice job by Galang again. 35 seconds left in the period. A couple of back points going to be added on for Kleiber. "15 seconds left in the period as we wrestle here in the second at 132 pounds. And the period ends at that. So 6-1, Marshfield's Keegan Kleiber leads over Wausau West Gabriel Galang. And so now Cliver will decide, and he will, I thought that coin was shown to Cliver. Well, anyway, Cliver on bottom, Galang on top. Cliver again thought he was on the precipice of ending this one. Does get a couple points added on there. Cliver's been close. Galang has just been a half a step ahead on preventing the pin. 8-1 though, Keegan Cliver. 1 minute left in the match. Cliver there momentarily looked to the bench and just kind of shrugged his shoulders like, hey, I'm kind of pulling out all the stops here. So 2 more points on the takedown after the escape point given to Galang. So 10-2. 25 seconds left in the match. The reversal for Galang. It looks like that may be all. 5 seconds left. Marshfield looking for his first win here in the duel, and they will get it here at 132 pounds on a 10-4 decision for Marshfield's Keegan Cliver.
10-4 for Marshfield, Keegan Cliver.
So Marshfield on the board, and we'll need to go on a bit of a run here. 33-3. As they'll move action to the, I guess what we can call the West mat. Not the Wausau West mat, just directional. The West and East mats here at Marshfield. As they alternate mats, and then while that's happening, the cleaning crew comes over and does a little bit of work. So that's what happens when they're not over there. For those of you wondering, what in the world's going on here? So 138 is up next.
Anthony Roman Rodriguez. And from your Tigers, Hoyt Blaskowski.
So Hoyt Blaskowski for Marshfield at 138, and Anthony Roman Rodriguez for Wausau West. Roman Rodriguez, a freshman, and Blaskowski, a sophomore, for West and Marshfield respectively, and 19 seconds, all it takes for the two to leave the mat. So they start again. Roman Rodriguez on bottom, Blaskowski on top. And Blaskowski looking for some quick action here. Does get the 2 points. They're looking for a little bit more on Roman Rodriguez. And that's it. 1 minute, 8 seconds for Blaskowski. And Marshfield gets their first pin And a couple wins back-to-back, 33-9. But Blaskowski again, 108 over Anthony Roman Rodriguez. And we will have a match coming up at 145. Well, or no. Nope, never mind. It's forfeit given to Brett Franklin of Marshfield. So that erases the forfeit given to Derek Danielson from West. So those, in that way, cancel each other out.
At 152 pounds, Marshfield's Ryan Dolezal will be receiving it.
And Ryan Dolezal at 152 also will win by way of forfeit.
Wausau West 33, Marshfield 21.
Score changes in a hurry there with a couple forfeits, a pin and a decision on the last four weights. And all right, now it looks like we'll have some action here at 160. Yep, we will, as West Wrestler checks in at the table. So 160.
160 pounds from Wausau West, Cole Calmus. And from your Tigers, Garrett White.
So it'll be Garrett Willwhite for Marshfield. And Cole Calmus for West here as they wrestle at 160. Marshfield on a bit of a run here. It was 33-0 just a bit ago. And hold on, they stop action here right away. And it looks like we're going to have blood time for... Well, first I thought for West, but no, the blood time is going to come for Willwhite. And they've got 4-1 indicated on the scoreboard here. And I might have... Let's see here if they've got this right. We're going to do some double checking here. 3, 6, 9. I believe the Marshfield team score is 15. They've got 21 shown on the scoreboard here in the field house. I don't see how that can be right. 3, 6, 9 plus 6 is 15 in my math. Oh, wait. 18. Never mind. Yep, it's right. 33-21. For some reason, only giving 3 points to the forfeits, but that is not accurate. Yeah, so 33-21, so the complexion changed there just a bit. It was 33-0 just a moment ago. And 33-21 as Marshfield gets a 10-4 decision from Cliver. A pin in 108 for Blaskowski, and then back-to-back forfeits given to Franklin and Dolezal. And we wrestle here at 160. For Marshfield is Garrett Willwhite. And for Wausau West, it is Cole Calmus. And we start at 4-1. Advantage to Marshfield's Willwhite. And they're off the mat. So Willwhite gave Calmus the 1 point there. He was happy to do it. And then right back with a takedown. So he's +1 on the whole transaction, 6-2 on the scoreboard. But as I was saying earlier, busy night at Zaleski Sports. 6 varsity events tonight. Find them all live at zaleskisports.com. 1, 2, 3, 4 of the 6 in action right now. hockey, wrestling, and boys basketball. I'm sorry. Wrestling, boys basketball. There you go. With hockey and more boys basketball coming up at 7 and 7:15 as Will White works on Kalmus right on the fringe. 10 seconds left in the period. And the period will end there with a 6-2 advantage for Will White over...
6-2, Willow White.
Yeah, 6-4 Will White over Kalmus. So Kalmus right away up with the escape, give him the point, and now Will White's going to attempt what he did a moment ago and get the takedown. Does. So +1 again on the transaction, and they're going to call a mask timeout or a blood timeout, maybe blood. Yep. So Will White again will go check in at the blood station. And as he does, we should pass along some other information for you. Give me just a second here. We'll get that all pulled up. It's definitely information you're going to want to have. And here it is. I know there's some ice fishing folks out there. I'll look that information up here. In the meantime, let's do this here. Spectrum Benefit Solutions with offices in Wausau, Stevens Point, Wisconsin Rapids, Medford, and now in Spencer. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started. As blood timeout has come and gone. And right off, straight away, a beeline off the mat that time. And Will White looked like he was pushing a shopping cart across the mat there. Kalmus and Will White were just happy to oblige each other there. Single leg attempt, single leg shot there for Will White, and they will give him the takedown there. All right. We wrestle here in period number 2. Will White looking to get Kalmus turned over, but he will let him up again, and then again go for this 1-point net up, as he's done a few times already. Single double leg shot for Will White, and 2 points on the double leg takedown for Garrett Will White. 30 seconds left in the period. 8-point advantage for Will White over Kalmus. And we will end the second period there, 14-6. Shown on the scoreboard.
Your score is 14-6, Willow White.
So we begin the third 8-point advantage for Willow-White. 9-point advantage. And as Willow-White has done a couple times, we'll net up 1. He'll give Calmus the escape and then look to rack up some more points. And blood timeout again. All right, now back to ice fishing. Ice fishing happens at Fleet Farm, by the way. It's time for ice fishing. Fleet Farm has everything you need, from reels, shelters, boots, even live bait and fishing licenses. Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. And I'll admit, and my friend Gary over at Fleet Farm probably doesn't know this, but I have never been ice fishing before. This might have to be the year for it. There's not been a lot of snow. Hardly any, really. But there's plenty of ice, and there's tasty fish under the ice. I do know that. Usually how that works is the other folks I know, they go ice fishing, and then the walleye comes out of their freezer later, and I eat it, and it seems like it's working out pretty good for me in that way, but may have to give that a shot, and when I do, I'll go down to Fleet Farm. I went down to Fleet Farm earlier this afternoon, went down to the candy aisle. It's usually where I spend a lot of my Fleet Farm time, over in the candy aisle. A couple months back, picked up a new Milwaukee Tool drill and power screwdriver. Got that at Fleet Farm. And those watching our broadcast during the fall, you heard all about all the hunting gear I picked up over at Fleet Farm this year. So ice fishing, if you're going to do it, check out Fleet Farm. They're going to have the best stuff for you. I like to say I recommend that you do it. I've just never done it before, so I don't have that recommendation. Single leg all the way to the edge of the mat. So 10-point lead, 10-point advantage, 1:10 left in the match for Willow-White. Again, Marshfield's been on a run here, under a minute left. They've collected points in the last four weight groups. And that'll do it right there.
25-10 for Marshfield.
Yeah, they lost track at on the scoreboard here in the gym, but 25-10. I think something after. Well, I bet it only counts up to 19 in the gym. That's probably why. That would make sense. But yeah, another 3 points for Marshfield. So they trim the gap, 33-24 now.
Now wrestling at 170 pounds from Wausau West, Reed Napawaki.
Yeah, 33-26. Right? Yeah, that's right. 6 points on that last one. With the margin, that was 6 points there for Willow-White. So 33-26.
Marshfield 26.
As things tighten up here considerably.
We have 3 matches to go.
But 5 straight for Marshfield. So Cameron Denis for Marshfield. And at 170, I'm going to lean on my Wausau West fans out there. I missed the announcement down below. If you can tell me who's wrestling for West, put that in the comments down below and we'll get that right. I believe they said Reese. Modrzewski, right? If I have that right, Reese Modrzewski? Modrzewski? I believe that's who that is. It's a long ways all the way down there from where I am. And off the mat they go. Modrzewski for West, Denis for Marshfield. That's my best information. And we're under a minute here in the first. And close to headed off, and they do. They head off one more time, so we'll reset. .30 seconds left in the period. Modrzewski was working on Denis. Now Denis looking for a throw, but nothing doing there for either wrestler. 15 seconds left, and now they do get the takedown for Modrzewski. West fans here in attendance like that action. And West looking to stem the Marshfield tide here a bit. It's been 5 straight matches for points for the Marshfield Tigers, as they have scored 26 team points straight. It was 33-0, now 33-26. Oh, there we go. Now I got the name. So Reed Napawaki, my apologies. Oh, there, and thank you, Sarah. Sarah online as well. Thanks, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah, for watching. We appreciate you watching today. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast up until I got the name wrong. But, Napawaki. And Michelle also. Thank you, Michelle. And thank you for watching. Making sure I get all these names right. Like I said, I just missed it, the announcement before the match started. And I am nowhere near the scorers table. 150 feet away. Napawaki looks to get Denis turned over, and now Denis will get 2 points on the reversal instead. And all fans in attendance here making some noise now for Cameron Denis. And Denis in position here with 1 minute left in the period. And he solves Napawaki there at 2 minutes and 58 seconds. So more points for Marshfield. And we have a wrestling match now, as we are just 1 point. 1 point different with 2 matches left. Brixton, SPASH is wrestling next against West, and then they will wrestle again after that against Marshfield. So coming up next, SPASH West. But two matches left here in front of us in what has become a very exciting event. It was a 33-0 West lead right off the bat. So Cody Wykes for Marshfield at 182, and Joe Behrens for Wausau West. Behrens a junior, and Wykes a junior. So even up on the experience level, and we are as close to even without being even on the scoreboard, 33-32. 6 straight match point wins for Marshfield. 2 points for the takedown. I'll reset my score here. There we go. So 2 points on the takedown for Behrens. And again, as I said in our pregame show, the standings, a lot riding on this match here, this duel here between these two, as Marshfield is 3-1, West is 2-1. Everybody looking to keep pace with 4-0 DC Everest. And a win will help you do just that. A win also help you separate in the standings. Again, Wykes for Marshfield. He's on bottom now as Behrens works on top of him. Under 30 seconds left in the period, and they'll stop it there. And blood timeout. Blood timeout is the outcome. We'll take a look here and see what else I can tell you folks. How about this? Draxler Transport. Draxler has flatbed driving opportunities that pay you 5 cents per mile premium over van. At Draxler Transport, drivers are always home for their requested time off. Draxler Transport is a family-oriented company that treats you like family. Visit DraxlerTransport.com to apply today. As I mentioned those standings a minute ago, DC Everest 4-0, Marshfield 3-1, West is 2-1. Rapids 1-1, Merrill's 1-3, SPASH 0-2, and East is 0-3 as we wrestle in this triangular here today. It's a quadrangular down in Wisconsin Rapids, and that's the other four Valley wrestling teams: East, Rapids, Merrill, and Everest. Right? Did I get that right? Yeah. Everest, Rapids, Merrill, and East all going at it. So all 7 in action in the Valley tonight. We're here at 182 pounds. This and one more match coming up, and then that's it. And with a 1-point difference on the scoreboard. A couple important matches, no doubt. But after the blood timeout for Weeks, he'll start on bottom. Behrens on top. Behrens with a 2-point lead. Final 10 seconds in the period. Three seconds. Looking for period number 2 is Weeks, and he will make it to the second period. That was so close for Joe Behrens. But they will add back points.
5-0 Behrens.
Add back points there for Behrens at the end, so 5-0 for Joe Behrens. So Behrens on bottom. And Week on top, and Week trying to get Behrens in the cradle. And that's it. That is it. That was a pin for Joe Behrens. A much needed 6 points. As a matter of fact, it'll be the clinching 6 points for Wausau West.
2 minutes, 27 seconds.
2:27, the final pin time for Joe Behrens, but more importantly, the clincher for West here
Team score,
in this duel.
Marshfield 32.
So for the time being, West will improve to 3-1. Marshfield drops to 3-2. So instant action here on the standings. West now moves into second place. Marshfield drops into third place, helped by the pin of Joe Behrens.
Now wrestling at 195 pounds, Wausau West, Nathan LaRue. And from your Tigers, Jaden Wilhelm.
So our final here in this Marshfield West, part of the triangular. Jaden Wilhelm for Marshfield at 195 and Nathan LaRue for Wausau West. LaRue worked on that single leg and couldn't get it to go before he lost Wilhelm off the map. LaRue looking for the takedown points. There they come. A minute here into the first period. Again, it is SPASH and Wausau West coming up next. Just FYI for SPASH and West fans, I will go off the microphone for that one. Of course, the video feed will stay up. Keep the audio on, so just you'll need to listen close to match introductions just to make sure of who's who and what's what, and then I'll come back on the microphone for the final event of the night, Marshfield and SPASH. But up next is SPASH and Wausau West, and again, these two go off the map. Final 20 seconds here of first period, period number one. Wilhelm, a senior from Marshfield, LaRue, a junior. And first period does come to an end.
Score after one period, 2-0 LaRue.
So 2-0 LaRue over Wilhelm. Your locally owned Sherrill Tire and Service Center will keep you rolling and growing by coming to you with one of our 14 farm and commercial service trucks. Find your location at sherrilltire.com. We see the SPASH wrestlers in front of us begin to leave the bleachers and look to start their warm-up process. And undoubtedly we'll have a little bit of time in between. Yeah, Bryce, Wausau Comets hockey going on at 7 o'clock. Just a few minutes, puck will drop in Mosney, Wapaka. Hockey, Bryce been waiting for this for a long time. Bryce, the Comets are live at Zaleski Sports in just a couple minutes. Takedown for LaRue, so 4-0. Under a minute left here in period number two. And they will both go off the mat. 24 seconds left here in period number two. 4-0. Nathan LaRue leads Jaden Wilhelm. And they go off one more time, just a few seconds after restarting. So they'll do it again. 15.7 seconds shows on the second period clock. Final seconds here will tick off. LaRue thought had a shot there at ending this one in the second. Does not. Wilhelm hangs on to see the third period. But they're going to add, I believe, some back points there at the end. Yep, or just another, back point. So 6-0. Nathan LaRue of Wausau West over Jaden Wilhelm of Marshfield. And now Wilhelm goes to work on LaRue. Well, and then the other way around. Boy, that is the same way that Barons took care of Weeks. And the same way LaRue takes care of Wilhelm.
By way of fall, 4 minutes, 25
4 minutes, 25 seconds.
West, Nathan LaRue.
The sixth pin of the night for West, and they end it the way they started it with the pin, and it's 45-32 is our final score here in this one. As I said, the Wausau West Warriors now move into second place ahead of Marshfield with a record of 3-1. Marshfield with the loss drops to 3-2, and depending on what Rapids does in the quadrangular going on in Rapids, perhaps Wisconsin Rapids can climb ahead of Marshfield in the standings. They sit at 1-1 as I know it now. Coming into the night, they were 1-1, and depending on their outcomes in that quadrangular, they will wrestle Everest, Merrill, and East tonight. So perhaps Rapids may be able to find themselves in first place. You just never know. But all that happens out of Rapids for now. Again, we're going to keep the feed open. I will step off of the microphone, and it looks like we're going to have a little bit of time in between these anyway. So it is SPASH and Wausau West coming up next. So make sure to keep it locked right here for that. In the meantime, you can also grab another device and watch any of the following boys basketball games: Almond Bancroft at Pacelli, Spencer at Columbus Catholic, Neilsville at Greenwood. I said hockey, it's boys hockey, Wapaka at Mosinee, and it is a quadrangular up in Stratford, and so you can watch other wrestling in Stratford too. You have lots of choices here in between, but it looks like SPASH will hit the mat here soon to warm up, and then they'll be back at it. SPASH and Wausau West coming up next.
from SPASH, a sophomore, Zach Kalachi. Wrestling at 126 pounds, Derek Danielson from Wausau West will be receiving a forfeit. At 132 pounds, Gabriel Galang from Wausau West will be receiving a forfeit. At 138 pounds from Wausau West, Anthony Roman Rodriguez will be receiving a forfeit. And wrestling at 145 pounds from Wausau West, a sophomore, Evan Rabone. And from SPASH, a freshman, Landon Moss. Wrestling at 152 pounds from Wausau West, a junior, Chloe Weisenberger. And from SPASH, freshman, Doyle. Wrestling at 160 pounds from Wausau West, a junior, Cole Kalmus. And from SPASH, a senior, Joe Picor. 170-pound weight class from Wausau West, a junior, Reed Nepawaki. And from SPASH, a junior, Connor Sievers. Wrestling at 182 pounds from Wausau West, a junior, Joe Behrens. And from SPASH, a senior, Brett Johnston. At 195-pound weight class from Wausau West, a junior, Nathan LaRue. And from SPASH, a senior, Josh Kalaji. And our last match will be at 220 pounds from Wausau West, a junior, Colton Gearing. And from SPASH, a junior, Ben Racek. Wrestling at 285 pounds from Wausau West, Colton Gearing. And from SPASH, Ben Racek. decision, 5-1. From Stevens Point, Ben Ratchett. Team scores, Stevens Point 3, Wausau West 0. Now wrestling at 106 pounds, from Wausau West, Tai Yang. And from SPASH, Riley Sievers. Score after 1 period, 4-0, Sievers. 113-pound weight class, Wausau West Sylvania Danielson is receiving a forfeit. And now wrestling at 120 pounds, from Wausau West, Hope Trevino. And from SPASH, Zach Kalaji. Team score, Stevens Point 7, Wausau West 6. By decision, 4-3 from Stevens Point, Zach Kalaji. Team score, Stevens Point 10, Wausau West 6. At 126 pounds, Wausau West Derek Danielson will be receiving a forfeit. £132 weight class. Wausau West's Gabriel Galay. He will be receiving a forfeit. At 138 pounds, Wausau West's Anthony Roman Rodriguez. He will receive a forfeit. Team score right now is Wausau West 24, Stevens Point 10. Now wrestling at 145 pounds from Wausau West, Evan Ramon. And from SPASH, Landon Moss. By way of pin in 41 seconds from Stevens Point, Landon Moss. Team score, Wausau West 24, Stevens Point 16. Now wrestling at 152 pounds, from Wausau West, Chloe Weisenberger, and from SPASH, Doyle. Team score, Wausau West 30, Stevens Point 16. And from SPASH, Joe Picor. score after 2 periods, 5-0. Pegame. Team score, Wausau West 30, Stevens Point 19. Now wrestling at 170 pounds, from Wausau West, Reed Nemawaki. And from SPASH, Connor Sievers. Team score, Wausau West 30, Stevens Point 25. Now wrestling at 182 pounds, from Wausau West, Joe Behrens. And from SPASH, Brett Johnston. Winner by decision, 8-3 from Stevens Point, Brett Johnston. Team score, Wausau West 30, Stevens Point 28. Wrestling at 195 pounds, from Wausau West, Nathan LaRue, and from SPASH, Josh Kolachi. Score after one period, 4-0, LaRue. At 220 pounds, Wausau West's Aiden Summers receives a forfeit. Final team score, Wausau West 42, Stevens Point 28.
All right, gang. We are going to start at 106 for Marshfield and SPASH. It'd be Riley Sievers for SPASH and Jace Kelnhofer for Marshfield. And let's see here. They're going to wrestle on this side. Okay. And we are off and running here, back on the mic as promised. Jason Zaleski here will guide you through the finale in this triangular, this Wisconsin Valley Conference triangular. That saw Wausau West go 2-0. And so both SPASH and Marshfield 0-1 on the day. But all scores affecting conference standings. So West catapults themselves from 2-1 to 4-1. And on a DC Everest loss down in Wisconsin Rapids, as they're in a quadrangular down there, perhaps West could find themselves in a first place tie at the end of it. Don't have any results down from Wisconsin Rapids to pass along to you, but if I did, I certainly would. But that could be the case. As West started the day 2-1, they leave the Marshfield Fieldhouse with a record of 4-1 and will, at minimum, be in second place. They are right now leaving the gym, a second place Wisconsin Valley wrestling team. So again, Kelnhofer in the orange, Siever in red. And it is Siever with an early 2-0 lead here in period one. We are 1 minute, 4 seconds gone by here in period number one. As I finish up watching Cloverbelt East boys basketball, and an upset in Greenwood as Greenwood takes down Neilsville. Looks like 54-43 perhaps, but a nice win for the Greenwood boys at home against Neilsville. Again, that's Cloverbelt East basketball. And other Cloverbelt East basketball just wrapping up across town here in Marshfield. It's Columbus Catholic 80, Spencer 42. So Columbus Catholic stays undefeated in the Cloverbelt East. As Siever looks to put an end to Kelnhofer here. And does not. They will give back points to Siever at the end as the horn sounds. So 3 back points. I get the score in the right category here. 3 back points for Siever. He leads 5-0 over Marshfield's Jace Kelnhofer. And then we have hockey going on in Mosinee tonight. And Mosinee hosting Wapaka in non-conference boys hockey action. 2-0 Mosinee as they play with 10 minutes left in the third and final period. Let's see if I can dial up the action over in Wisconsin Rapids right now with that quadrangular going on. Another takedown for Sievers, sorry. They announced Riley Siever here in the gym. I don't have a Riley Siever on the roster though. That was handed to me. But either way, Siever or Sievers looking to finish off Kelnhofer. And that's it. This be 3 minutes and 17 seconds for Riley Siever by pin, win 106. And it looks like wrestling is done in Wisconsin Rapids, or if they have just decided they weren't going to show the non-Wisconsin Rapids events, and instead they've switched over to hockey on the Wisconsin Rapids school network over there.
Team score 6-6.
So forfeit called in, dialed in for Marshfield at 113.
Now wrestling at 120 pounds from Stevens Point, Zach Kalaji. And from your Tigers, Jesse Cliver.
So Jesse Cliver for Marshfield. At 120, I apologize. Look at the camera. I keep forgetting they keep switching these mats here on us. I apologize. Jesse Cliver coming in for Marshfield at 120. And for SPASH, it is Zach Kalaji. Takedown for Kalaji. But I'm going to give up on trying to find the action, the wrestling action at Wisconsin Rapids. They must have got to an East Everest pairing and decided they weren't going to show that, which is too bad because if that is the case, even though I stepped off the microphone, we did show you SPASH Wausau West here, a non-Marshfield event. We're happy to do it. I know you all were watching, and many people were asking when SPASH was going to be wrestling first, and so I knew there was an audience there, so we keep it. We give it to you. I think that's just fair to do as the count starts on Cliver and then ends. "24 seconds left here in period number 1 here at 120 pounds. And that's it. It'll end at 142 as Zach Kalaji with the pin.
By way of fall, 1 minute, 42 seconds.
So a couple of pins for the SPASH wrestlers mixed in with a forfeit given to Marshfield, and it is 12-6. SPASH still on the search for its first win here of the season. A double forfeit, they tell us, at 126 pounds.
£132 weight class, Marshfield's Keegan Cliver.
In 132, it'll be a forfeit in favor of Marshfield.
At 138 pounds, Marshfield's Hoyt Blaskowski receiving a forfeit.
And Hoyt Blaskowski for Marshfield picks up the forfeit at 138. Try to keep the totals accurate here for you.
Now wrestling at 145 pounds from Stevens Point, Landon Moss. And from your Tigers, Brett Franklin. Team score, Marshfield 18, Stevens Point 12.
All right, we wrestle now at 145 for Marshfield. It is Brett Franklin, and for SPASH, Landon Moss. In SPASH in a close one, 42-28. It was a little closer than that. A couple forfeits went the way of West towards the end, but very good effort for SPASH, 42-28. But they do fall to 0-3 on the season in conference, but SPASH looking for their first win of the season. Perhaps it comes here against Marshfield. We'll see. Marshfield has a full bevy of wrestlers. Forfeits, depending on the results of the actual matches, forfeits could end up being the demise of SPASH here in this one. We shall see. Things got quiet here in the gym, and that's because SPASH not allowing any visiting fans at their home events, so they are not allowed to visit the other Valley Conference schools. I guess that makes sense. Too bad. That's the result over in SPASH, but gave up asking why back in the summer about anything going on. Just don't ask why anymore. And we did have a good time at SPASH back on Tuesday. I did swimming, and we saw DC Everest blaze through the pool down at SPASH, come up with a conference win. Everest, I believe, moved to 6-0 in swimming action in conference. But Moss will fall here to Brett Franklin, and Franklin does it in 1 minute and 32 seconds. So the pin for Brett Franklin will give Marshfield a 24-12 duel lead here in our final duel of the evening in this triangular here tonight. And we'll see if there's a wrestler for SPASH here coming up at 152. It doesn't appear as though there is. Again, we started at 106. Well, given a lot of leeway here, and we will have a wrestler. All right.
Doyle. And from your Tigers, Ryan Dozel.
So Ryan Dozel for Marshfield will hit the mat, and as he's been announced all night, Doyle. Which is to say, in this case, David Doyle. But 152, Dolezal for Marshfield, Doyle for SPASH. As Marshfield with the dual lead for now, 24-12. There's a double forfeit at 126, and then Marshfield by forfeit at 132 and 138. And then Franklin with the pin over Moss just a moment ago at 142. And that is it. Dolezal solves Doyle in 21 seconds. Well, yeah, okay, there we go. Dolezal ran off the mat right away. They don't raise the hand anymore, so I suppose what going through the young man's mind there is, well, I'm not going to raise my hand. I'm just going to trot off the mat here anyway.
Winner at 152 by way of fall.
But again, it was 21 seconds for Ryan Dolezal at 152, so nice effort there. Marshfield increases the dual lead 30-12.
Now wrestling at 160 pounds from Stevens Point, Joe Picor. And from your Tigers, Garrett Willwhite. Team score, Marshfield.
So Joe Picor for SPASH at 160. He picked up a match win in the previous duel against West. And now he faces Garrett Willwhite here. Again, Joe Picor comes in as a senior for the SPASH Panthers. And Garrett Willwhite, a sophomore. Mosney 2, Wapaka 1, Bryce tells us. Thank you, Bryce. I don't think that's a final yet, Bryce. It was 10 minutes left about 5 minutes ago, so they may play on there. So what that tells me is Wapaka scores, and one now away from the equalizer on the road over in Mosney as as Picor and Willwhite head off the mat. So Picor starts on bottom, Willwhite on top. And Marshfield fell to West in the opener here in this triangular. So what was it here now? 42-31 final result. And then, as I mentioned just a moment ago, West took down SPASH 42-28, so they leave the Marshfield Fieldhouse with 2 wins. They move their record to 4-1, and no matter what, will stand in second place. And if Everest were to have gotten beat at some point in that quadrangular down in Wisconsin Rapids going on simultaneous to this, perhaps a first place tie is in the offing. We'll see if we can effort those results for you. We did take a peek down at the camera down at Rapids, but they had turned it off and turned it on to hockey already, so not sure what happened down there. At final 10 seconds here of the first period. And it was the takedown by Willwhite, and that will, I believe, stand as the only points in the first period, and it does. So 2-0 Garrett Willwhite over Joe Picor through one period of wrestling. 4 minutes left in the third. Thank you, Bryce. Again, hockey action in Mosinee. So grab another device and watch, again, more live free sports brought to you by Zaleski Sports. It's the only way we do it, the only way we will ever do it, and the only way we have ever done it. It's pretty simple. We do all the work. We make sure all the sponsors come on. They make sure you get to watch for free, and you win. And especially in these times, if you're not one of the few that get to come into the gym, you get to hang out at home or wherever you may be, watch live high school sports all year round, and watch them free here at Zaleski Sports. And after it's done, there's no drive home. You just maybe, I don't know, head in the kitchen, catch a snack, and then you head back to Facebook after it's all done, as an escape there, credited to Joe Pecor. After it's all done, for some of the events, you get to go on Facebook, watch highlights on the Zaleski Sports Facebook network. You do it all from the comfort of your own home. I think that's a pretty fair deal. Quadrangular looks like it has just ended. Yep, just ended up in Stratford. You'll head over to the Zaleski Sports Facebook network for written coverage of all of today's events. You'll find that all throughout the day tomorrow. And you can go to ZaleskiSports.com and beat the rush. As we stagger all the written content to make sure everybody gets to see everything. But you can just go to ZaleskiSports.com, click top stories, and just read about everything right away. You don't have to wait until we advertise it on Facebook. You just head over to ZaleskiSports.com and just read them all at once. It's pretty easy to do. So this is just one of two. We started with 6 live events tonight. We're down to 2, a minute 58. Looks like Mosinee goes up 3-1 over Wapaka. And that will end here shortly. And this will be the only one. Second period, though, about to end here. As the reversal, 2 points given to Pecor, and it'll end in a 1-point difference here. This one will come down to the final third period. They're going to straighten up some equipment on Joe Pecor down there. Anyway, they'll get that all straightened out. So they've called a timeout over in Mosinee. Wapaka has. Try to figure out a strategy with the goalie, probably. Got to pull the goalie, get an extra attacker on the ice, and see if you can find a way to bring it home. All right, we're ready to start the third period. The Willowite on bottom, Pecor on top. Willowite looking for the escape right out the gate. That will not happen. Pecor carries Willowite to the edge of the mat. Now the escape comes for Willowite, so he'll go up 5-3. And both wrestlers are out. At Fleet Farm, it's time for ice fishing. Fleet Farm has everything you need, from reels, shelters, boots, even live bait, and fishing licenses. Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. 20 seconds gone by here in the third. 1 point in the period now on the takedown. How about 3 points in the period for Marshfield's Garrett Willowite? I'll give the escape to Pecor. Bring him back to the middle, start at neutral. A double leg takedown there for Willowite, nice job. Took a nice flying shot at him, now has a shot to end it here in the third period. before time expires. At the very least, Willow working on some back points here. 45 seconds left in the match. Come up to 30 seconds left here in this one. Again, 30-12, Marshfield with the lead in the duel. And back points are awarded, 12-4, 25 seconds, and they'll bring them back to the middle. Mosney scores on the empty net 4-1, and it looks like Mosney will pick up the non-conference win over Wapaka in boys hockey. As that one comes to an end, leaving us as the last man standing. Six seconds left. And that'll do it here. It'll be a 14-4 major decision for Garrett Willowite over Joe Pecor. So nice job for Marshfield's Willowite there. As we move down to 170 or up, I don't know, however way you're counting. But the major decision gives Marshfield 4 points on that one.
From Stevens Point, Connor Sievers. And from your Tigers, Cameron Denny.
So we wrestle now at 170 for SPASH. It's Connor Sievers and Marshfield, Cameron Denny.
Team score, Marshfield 34, Stevens Point 12.
So 34-12. Here as it is announced in the field house and confirmed by yours truly. But 14-4 in the major decision. 4 points picked up for Willowite at 160, but here at 170, it's Marshfield's Denny and SPASH's Sievers. "35 seconds into it. Both Denny and Sievers sizing each other up. Single leg takedown the shot. And no takedown though. So Denny with the shot. Now on the double leg, able to bring Sievers down. Get our score adjusted for you there. So 2 points on the takedown for Denny. As both wrestlers tempt the edge of the mat. And Sievers with the escape. They'll give him the point for the escape. A nice job by Sievers too to keep the action inside the mat. And now the wrestlers bring themselves back to the middle. Cordial action there. Just trotted themselves back to the middle and restart themselves. Gotta like it. Got Ray on the broadcast. Ray, thanks for watching tonight. And again, Denny with the shot on the single leg and gets a takedown there. So nice job. Couple of takedowns in the period for Cameron Denny. And he leads SPASH's Connor Sievers 4-1 at the end of 2. Ray looking for some camera work. Ray, come on in. You can man up the camera for us. As we are spread thin across the area tonight, but Ray, you can come on in and work the camera for us. We'll listen. You people want extra things happening? Just come on in. We'll put you to work. That's how that part works. Well, 4-1 here as we start the second period. It'll be Denny on bottom, Sievers on top. Or sometimes, Ray, you just hold the phone real close up to your eye. That sometimes does the trick too. Or stand real close next to your TV. Giving Ray a bit of a hard time there. But honestly, come on in and help us out. If you think we can do it better, come on in and show us the way. Officials not asking for any action here, so the two continue to grapple at floor level. And they're going to bring everybody back up. And Sievers took Denny's arm just a little bit too far back, so they'll bring it back to where we started 36 seconds ago. Denny on bottom, Sievers on top. As we wrestle here in period number 2, Marshfield with the 34-12 dual lead. Couple of pins by Franklin and Dolezal. And then the major decision by Willowite just a moment ago. And again, they're going to stop the action here as Sievers I believe they're saying Sievers got to take it just a bit easier there. And the officials talking to the SPASH bench about why they stopped the action again. 1:07 left in the second period. It was an opening pin for Riley Sievers back at 1:06. Did it in 3 minutes, 17 seconds. And then Zach Kalaji with the pin over Marshfield's Jesse Cliver. That's been it, though, for the scoring for SPASH. Marshfield has scored the next 34 dual points. .38 seconds left here as Sievers pulling Denny back onto the wrestling surface. Look to keep him there. And nope, they do come off the mat though. So 5-1, 28.4 seconds left in the second period. Marshfield bench tells Cameron Denny, short time. It's true, 10 seconds left in the period. As Denny continues to lead Sievers 5-1. And off they come one more time with 2.9 seconds left, and then they give the point coming out of there to Denny. And that ends period 2 with Marshfield's Cameron Denny leading 6-1 over SPASH's Connor Sievers. So action begins here in period number 3. SPASH's Connor Sievers with some work to do here. Looks like Sievers has had some moments here where he may think that he's got Denny figured out. Let's see if he can find a way to do that here in the final minute 35. Another escape point for Denny. Takedown, 2 more points for Denny as he put some distance now between himself and Sievers, 9-1, with 1:10 left here in the third period. Again, we wrestle here at 174 matches left after this one. We started at 106, so we started at the top of the sheet. We'll work our way down. .40 seconds left in the period. And Sievers, again, to me it looked like he Had a moment there in the third, had a couple of moments in the other periods too, but had a moment here in the third where might have, and coaching staff too, I think, was with me, thought they might have been able to figure Denis, but Denis is going to hang on here for the final 15 seconds and carries an 8-point lead with it now. And we'll just lay on Denis here, or lay on Sievers here, does Denis, for the final ticks of the clock here in the third period and picks up the decision. Well, hold on, they're going to bring him back. Just I was calling out 1.1 seconds left. So below the whistle and the horn will sound. It'll be a 9-1 decision for Marshfield's Cameron Denis here at 170.
By major decision, 9-1 for Marshfield, Cameron Denis.
So 4 points for Denis there and the 9-1 major decision. Marshfield a comfortable lead as we head towards 182.
From Stevens Point, Brett Johnston. And from your Tigers, Cody Wykes.
So Cody Wykes, as we get the camera on the right side.
Stevens Point 12.
So Cody Wykes for Marshfield at 182, along with Brett Johnston of SPASH. As if you're a SPASH fan watching online here, you begin to see this one kind of going away. There are not enough wrestlers left, I don't think. 182 and 195, 220, 285. I'll let you do the math at home. Takedown there to start things, and then the escape. Get the scores right here. Takedown for Johnston, and then the escape for Wykes. A couple more points there before they bring him back to the middle of the mat to start. It'll be 7-1. Brett Johnston, as they add back points there at the end. .40 left here in period number one. Marshfield looks to leave the field house today with an even record at 1-1. It was a bit of a disappointing result. You could see it on Coach C's face and others as they dropped that first one to Wausau West. They were on a roll coming into the final couple wrestlers, and then it was 2 pins to end it for Wausau West and putting it out of reach for Marshfield. So Marshfield looking to draw even here on the day at 1-1. Two more points there for Johnston. Nice job. Good start to this one for SPASH's Brett Johnston, as he leads Cody Wykes of Marshfield 9-2.
Score after one period, 9-2, Johnston.
Again, SPASH started off strong. Riley Seaver with the pin. And then Zach Kalaji with the pin for SPASH. Start out well. Have not scored since then. It's been all Marshfield at 132, 138, 142, 52, 60, 70, and now here at 182. What a turnaround for Wykes. Wykes picks up some much-needed points on the takedown and then the back points, and it's a 2-point affair here in the second period with 1:13 left in it. Final 40 seconds here in period number 2. Marshfield Cody Wykes working on a comeback. A reversal there, 2 points for Johnston. Nice job there. Just as I was getting the words out of my mouth, Johnston with the reversal and regains a 4-point advantage. 20 seconds left in period number 2. Looking to give his Panthers a much needed win. Again, I believe there's 24 more points here for the taking, and that would leave SPASH 2 points short. And that's my math. Those of you watching online, feel free to chat with me down below. Let me know if you think my math is wrong as the final seconds come off the clock. The escape at the end there for Cody Wykes. And 11-8 though, Johnston will take the third period lead for SPASH. Again, we wrestle here at 182. We start at the top of the sheet at 106. We'll finish at 285. Another escape point there for Marshfield's Wykes. Wykes working on a single leg. Fended off, though, by Johnston. Two now grapple from their standing positions. Johnston in red, Wykes in orange. 105 left here in this match. As again, we wrestle at 182 pounds. Another busy day of live sports here at Zaleski Sports again tomorrow. I'll tell you about that schedule here momentarily. 2 points on the takedown for Johnston. $20 seconds remain here. And we have blood timeout right at the end here. 16.9 seconds. Nope, they're just stalling, so they're going to bring them back to the center of the mat. All right. Another escape point for Wykes. Now Wykes is going to work on something fast here. 6 seconds. And they will say, I believe they give Johnston the takedown. Yep. So 15-10. Johnston, the final 2 points there on that takedown. So SPASH gets back in the points column in the duel. Take their 3 points there. 15. They do trail 38-15. But live sports tomorrow. Take a peek at those here for you. It's basketball action here from the Fieldhouse. Wisconsin Rapids at Marshfield. Girls basketball. So Wilhelm for Marshfield receives the forfeit at 195. So that'll take us to 220. And it looks like SPASH does have a wrestler at 220. As I was saying, Rapids at Marshfield girls basketball here from the Fieldhouse tomorrow. And another game, if you get 2 to watch, here's the other one to watch. It'll be Edgar at Athens girls basketball. It's Edgar's McKenna Gooden about to set the all-time scoring record for basketball at Edgar High School. She's 10 points away from doing it. And we'll likely do that tomorrow at Athens.
From Stevens Point, Josh Kalaji. And from your Tigers, Adrian Kruger.
So Adrian Kruger at 224 Marshfield, along with SPASH's Josh Kalaji. But as I was saying, Edgar's McKenna Gooden set the Edgar all-time scoring record in basketball. She broke the girls' scoring record on Tuesday. We were there for that one. Now we'll follow Edgar over to Athens tomorrow night and show you what we think will be Gooden's effort tomorrow night to set the all-time scoring record at Edgar High School, boys or girls basketball. So that would be your second game to watch. Other games tomorrow night, it's Colby at Columbus Catholic, girls basketball, Pacelli at Allman Bancroft. Boys basketball, Medford at Mosinee, girls basketball. That's the schedule tomorrow. Minute gone by here in the first, and Kruger and Kalaji still sorting things out. And until I say it, and then 2 points on the takedown for Kruger. Marshfield coaching staff wants Kruger to get behind Kalaji. He will get the 2 points on the takedown, does Kruger. And the buzzer sounds, ends period one as it sees Adrian Kruger take the 4-1 lead over Josh Kalaji. Yep, hang on, I was just about to say period two underway, but as those two locked up, it was Kruger's mask that came right down, so they'll stop it and have him pull his mask up, which he does, and off we go. And like we started the first, here in the second, these two just trying to size each other up here for a moment. Kruger was trying to set up for the single leg shot there. Kalaji saw that coming. We've got 2:20 now, 2:85 coming up, and then we bring this event to a close. It will be a win for Marshfield. A couple matches here looking for some individual results are the Tigers and the Panthers, both looking to end the night well. 45 seconds left here in the second period. And again, the mask has dislodged off the face of Adrian Kruger. He puts it back, and we will restart with 35 seconds left on the second period clock. "17 seconds left, and no scoring here in this period. We started at 4-1. We certainly might end it at 4-1. And 2 points. I'm going to give 2 points for Kruger as he rolled Kalaji over. And as he did, 2 points there, 6-1, as we've ended both periods. Spectrum Benefit Solutions with offices in Wausau, Stevens Point, Wisconsin Rapids, Medford, and now in Spencer. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started. "15 minutes in here to this third period, and again, looks as very much all the trappings of most of the first and all of the second. Second match of the evening for both of these wrestlers, and just two big fellas, hard to take each other down. So points awarded there for Kruger. And another move there by Kruger, taking another shot. Looking to get Kalaji on his back. 40 seconds, though, left in the period. "15 seconds left, an escape in that mix for Kalaji. But final seconds here, it'll be a decision for Adrian Kruger and a decision of 9-2. And 3 more points for the Marshfield Wrestlers here over SPASH.
9-2 from Marshfield, Adrian Kruger. Team score, Marshfield 47, Stevens Point 15. Our last match of the evening is at 285.
All right, last match, as I talked about a minute ago, at 285.
Stevens Point, Ben Rajek. And from your Tigers, James Clement.
So it'll be James Clement for Marshfield, wrestling at 285. And for SPASH, it is Ben Racek. Takedown for Racek as he claims first points and now has got Clement on his back. Racek finishes it. So Racek ends our event here today and ends it for SPASH on a positive note. So they'll have that to talk about as they head back home as he pins Clement in 52 seconds. 42 seconds on the pin for Ben Racek. 47-21, that'll be our final here tonight. We thank you all for watching the broadcast tonight. Hope you all enjoyed it. Again, it is Marshfield girls basketball against Wisconsin Rapids from this very spot tomorrow with JV at 5:45, varsity to follow. And then again, I'll recommend one other game, as I always do. If you can pull out another device, it's Edgar at Athens girls basketball, where we figure Edgar's McKenna Gooden will set the all-time scoring record at Edgar High School. She already set the girls' scoring record on Tuesday night, now goes for the all-time of any kind tomorrow night at Athens. So again, check your local listings at ZaleskiSports.com. That's where you find all the daily live events. Everybody have a great night, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow.